Hello everyone. Welcome in. I have not streamed for a week. Was I productive during that week? Actually, yes, I was. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. We're continuing FF3 today. I do apologize, though. Today will be a longer stream because I will not be streaming for the rest of the week, and my next week is uncertain at the moment because I might be making a trip out of state, so we'll see whether or not I'll be able to commit to that, but for today, we'll do a longer stream today, make more progress in FF3, and go from there. So, welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, last time we finished, I think I flipped a table and just rage quit the game, just for how, like, I think it was like some of the mobs here in this new area because we unlocked a bigger part of the world since we drained the flood, and we got new jobs and basically saved the water crystal. So now some new land has popped up here. I'm still a bit hazy about the story because it's been like 2 weeks already since I last played this game, or a week since I last played this game, but I do remember we saved the Elder Tree Spirit from being a floating wanderer's ball of hair floating through the desert. So we were able to save the Tree Spirit and the fairies, and they granted us access to allow us to upgrade our airship, and now we're in the wider world now. We're not in a floating landmass up in the sky. So when we got here, yeah, I think the water temple was here. So we fought a boss, one of the magicians, I think, that changes their elemental weakness. We defeated him, we saved the water crystal, and we drained the water here. And from what I remember, a lot of the people here, the residents, the villagers, and all that stuff, they turned to stone. So we also saved them as well. There we go. And yeah, once we got here to the first town, I got into some battles randomly, and apparently, I think at that time I was really frustrated because I feel like I was not strong enough, and I was kind of like going through the motions of feeling frustrated about how the MP and the magic system is in this game compared to the other ones, because the magic system, from what a friend told me here, is pretty janky, and it was some kind of like experimentation that they were doing, kind of what they were starting with FF2 here, and it was really rough too, because leveling up here, you just have a very limited amount of spell uses and MP, which I really do not like, and I'm not really a fan of, honestly, but also something I kind of overlooked is the fact that maybe I'm just underleveled. So what I figured here is, what I think I'm going to do here is maybe spend like 1 hour here just grinding levels, get everyone up here. I'm going to use like my base classes that I started with, except for our knight here. So we'll spend an hour here, level up here, and then we'll continue with the story and go from there. But yeah, I checked the levels of the enemies here, and the fact that we're level 19, 20, around there, and like the last couple of bosses we faced were like 25, 26, around there. So I think I'm going to try and get our characters to like level 27, around the same, I guess, and see how that goes. 24. Yeah, so roughly mid-20s, around there, like 24. So I do think maybe being underleveled is probably the reason why. Also, we have a ship here, and it's anchored, so we cannot do anything. Alright, let's get some levels. That is not a good start. I think we'll just try to attack one at a time because it might be easier to do. Yeah, piss off. Okay. I want to get Ethan up. Let's defend, and then we can heal her. Stop targeting. They do that every single time. They always target the one character that I'm trying to heal every single time in every game I play. It's like they know. Okay. Let's continue. Let's do arrow. Good damage. Really good damage. I think I should target all of them next time. Alright, good job. I wonder what the max job level is here. Defeated 300 monsters. Very nice. Okay, let's heal up. Will do. So I said earlier that I was really productive, but I did start working on the new interface for the Twitch, for my Twitch overlay. I just have not had a chance. I started drawing on a new PNG tuber and like secondary character for as like decoration for like the beaver back screen and all that, but haven't really had time to finish it because I've been working a lot. But I have made progress on a new character PNG tuber model going forward. I've also picked out like a nice background too to use, but like I wasn't ready to debut it today, so I still am working with the Endwalker overlays. Super Lazara, single target. So when they say job level, they also mean like regular levels, right? I'm legit asking, by the way. Okay, we're already at... we gained 2 levels already in like 2 battles. Very nice. this one, I think you can Blizzaga. So we'll do that. We'll do Fyra. You can defend, I guess. Let's see the damage. Alright, those ones are resistant to ice. Ethan. Let's heal you up. Ben. Get wrecked. Also, I think I need to pay attention to the menu because it does look like that's where you can see the level ups. This one's probably resistant to magic, but we'll see. Let's see. Fire and arrow. Okay, yeah, there they are. EXP. Alright, not bad. These ones are weak to ice. Or no. Fire? Okay. Let's do fire. More fire. Also, might have to rest up again at the end. Alright, good job. We're also slowly making money too, so I think I could maybe get something at the weapon and armor shops. So yeah, early part of the stream, we're just continuing our training arc. Heroic shield. Do I have that in stock, actually? Optimal. Blood and Royal Sword. Also, I did not realize that, equip that. That you could equip, two weapons in one hand. I always thought it was just like a weapon and a shield, I guess, but apparently not. Everyone can equip like 2 staves, 2 wands. I'm assuming your defense is also gonna take a hit though. Let us see. Weapons. I think we have the best weapons though for the party. Kaiser Knuckles, Morning Star, Battle Axe, Spear, Harp, We've also unlocked Bard, Dragoon, Dark Knight, a bunch of other jobs as well. Power of Lightning. Also, I kind of feel like this game is a little, like, unbalanced in terms of, like, maximizing, like, your other jobs, because, like, the jobs you started with, like, those were the jobs you were with for, like, a long time, so I don't like the fact that you are constantly have to, basically get back all of the MP again, starting new jobs, and take more time to do that when you've already used these particular jobs, and just feel like it's a huge time sink just to get all of the other jobs leveled up, especially like the casters too. It just feels like it would take forever though. Yeah, where are we at now? Magic. I don't know, it also kind of feels like every job level you get, like it just feels like it just randomly goes to a random stat, I guess, but yeah, Marie is so behind compared to like everyone else here. So I kind of see the penalty of like switching to a new job because you just get left behind here. Really kind of a negative so far with this game. I'm gonna attack you. Throw fire. Throw more fire. We do gain a lot of HP though, with each level up, so that's really good. Can I run out here? No, I can't. Good job. $23. I'll be honest, I kind of want to level to 30. Let's go to 30. Okay, Marie's job level has increased to 50. Leveled up one job to 50. Okay. Was that the max? Oh, that does not sound good. Okay, it looks like there's more job levels then, because we're still gonna get experience with the job level. Also, there's another row of MP there. Mallet. Okay. Alright, from 19 to 23. Making good progress. Let me just auto. Very nice. Arctic Wind. I wonder if there's a tutorial or something for us for the skills. Maybe, right? Some kind of guide. I guess not. And that's interesting too. Marie is like the highest job level, and yet she has like the lowest MP spread out of everyone here. It's kind of disappointing. Or maybe it's a red mage thing, perhaps. Let's see. Can you go to black mage? Okay, it looks like you're still keeping the same MP spread. Okay, it looks like a... No, it's just a red mage thing. Her MP spread is about the same as Tomea's here, so I think it's based on the job, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Huh. Isn't red mage black and white magic? Yes, yeah. I've never played this game, so I'm still learning as I go, but apparently, like, the red mage here, like, these MP here are very limited to, it looks like red mage just has less MP compared to the other jobs. Also, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I do think it's based on the job, actually. You know, it's kind of frustrating me right there. I could probably make her into like another melee, but what do we have? Ranger, Knight, Thief, Dragoon, Remaster, Scholar, Dark Knight, I guess? I guess we could try her as Dark Knight, I guess. Alright, but first we need to get you some equipment. If I remember correctly, Dark Knights have an AoE or hit all enemies attack. Darkness. Also, we do have money now, so I think I can buy her something for this. you do not have weapons here. Blade Blitz. We need a blade. Okay, sword, boomerang. God, what was the last town we've been to? And we can't leave either. That really sucks. Okay, got our MP back. Nice. Oh, default speed, run. Okay, is there another town we can go to that has weapons? Let's look around. That part's blocked off. Chocobos. Floating continent. That looks important right there, so we'll not go there. Yeah, right now I'm trying to find another town for us to get more weapons. I didn't have the opportunity to do that earlier because we just did not have enough money. Let's look around here. I could turn Marie into a bard, though. Because I remember we were doing good damage with Marie. Or Ethan. We're doing good damage with her. Party sank into a bottomless bog. Okay. So we can't go there. I'm assuming we have to go where the statues were at, all the way up there. But we'll go up there after the hour. Yeah, let's turn you into a bard. No, it wasn't a bard, it was a... It was a ranger, I think. Yeah, the ranger did really good damage. Yeah, barrage was the attack. Oh, these are so expensive. I will say, when I started A Realm Reborn with Marie, she was an archer, so I guess we're continuing the canon there, I guess, but before she turned into a melee. Okay. I think we're good then. Alright, back to leveling. I am having my frustrations with the game, but regardless, I'm still enjoying the music. Like, I'm not tired of Eternal Wind. I have a question though. Does the Pixar Remaster games have like a fast forward option, a speed option? Like, not this, but they make the game run faster. Because I know the emulators do that. Okay, these guys are weak to ice. Marie, you're already level 4. Good job. Huh, I'm the mage. That won't work. Oh, good damage. I will cure the blindness afterwards. Arctic Wind. Teleports the party out of dungeons. Also, I need to check Tomea's MP usage. I think she's still good though. Okay, so 2 more uses, and then we'll go back in and heal up. Okay, we are getting more resistant to their attacks, because when we started this, like, we were not in a good place to, but now we're getting more HP too with the level ups, which is also helping a lot. Ambushed. So I think our HP when we started was like 300. It's like 300, 400 around there. Okay, one more. I am curious about something though. Let's do Black Mage. Okay, so job level 1. I want to see if my MP will replenish if we change jobs. It does. Okay. We're still at job level 1 though, but that's fine. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. That was a good test. Bunk. Very nice. Can you learn anything? Whites? No, I don't think so. We will continue the game in, like, after the break. Like, the ad break. Ambushed. Okay, use ice for these guys. Barrage and arrow. Yeah, we do not even need to use Blizzaga anymore. At least for now. I wonder if there's a samurai job in this game. I think that would be the job Marie would go to automatically. Very nice. Alright, 900. 800, 800. Okay. Oh, you're new. Hi. Blizzaga. Oh yeah, I totally would have been one-hit KO'd if I faced this thing at the start of stream. Very nice. That's probably a rare encounter. Knocker. Okay. That was something else. Vulcan. Yeah, this one's stronger than the other ones. Weakness, ice, water. World map. Alright, very nice. A rare spawn here. Seven more multiplier. Alright. Let's hit back. Let's do some shopping and get more Phoenix Downs. I think we'll get 15 or 25 is good. Let's get an even 20. Eye drops. Garbs. Get 20 here. Facial greens, I guess. Or, I guess. Okay. Alright, do we need anything else? Is there another shop around here? Let's look around. Yo, you were the person who set us on our journey here for this area. I do not remember what we were gonna do. Okay, so they said the pub. Where's the pub at? Okay. The pub was in the inn, right? If I remember correctly. No one remembers the earthquake or that they turned to stone. Goldor. Alright, so Goldor is next. 4 Warriors of Darkness came, fractured the light of the crystal. This crystal, so we grounded your ship here. It's the mountains south of the town. Okay, so that's what it is. Bottomless marshland. If you fall in, you'll never get out. Okay, so we gotta find a means to get through the marshland. So I'm assuming that's where we need to go next to get the means to be able to go through the marshes. His entire manor is made of gold. He's paranoid of thieves. He almost keeps every locked door shut. Levygrass shoes. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? She lives down in the sewers. Did we talk to Delilah? I think we did, actually. Key items. We'll check the sewers afterwards. Okay. I think I could save it in here. Let's go outside. Alright, first thing we're going to do here is we're going to set up the boost here. We're going to turn off the, because I think we're done leveling. Yeah, we're done here. Turn those on. We're going to save, because almost 9 levels. That's good enough. Alright, good progress. We're done with the leveling, thankfully, here. We're going to continue with story afterwards, after the break. We're going to check the sewers first and talk to Delilah. And then we're probably going to go to the world map and check out the statues north of the continent. So yes, I'll be right back. As a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the Eternal Wind jump scare there. Welcome in, Amika, Ali. How you guys doing? We just finished our training arc, so now our characters are level 28. Since we started at like 19, I kind of figured that my issue mainly was just that I was just underleveled going forward, because like a lot of the enemies here were like 24 or 25 around there, so we just went from one place to another without really like leveling up, really. But I took care of that, so now we're good here. And because of that, we're gonna head back in here. I'm gonna talk to Delilah. Hopefully, she'll give us some shoes, so we could continue. Oh, let me turn that off. Is it the sewers? Okay, this is new, I think. Dark legs. I also learned that the reason why Marie's MP was so low is because she's a red mage, and I changed her to like black mage and learned that the MP was the same as Tamea's, which means she had more MP to use, but I think it's based on job now, so that's kind of a relief. We all gotta love the NES JRPG level curve. Yeah. Cat claws. That's a monk weapon, I think. Also, I need to go back and buy a lot of the magic if I wanted to change jobs again. That looks like a cult. Help! Oh, it's these guys again. I remember them. Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. Can't leave them to fight on their own. Hello. Goblins. Let's do a Blizzaga. Oh, perfect. For barrage. We've been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Ahaha. Okay. Thanks for the help. Seems we weren't quite up to snuff. Guess it's back to grindstone for us. So you four were the legendary heroes all along. Could have sworn it was us. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Better let these whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. Honestly, same. Row. Oh, hold on. Guard. Row. Row. Oh, I guess I can move you to the front then, I guess. My, what do we have here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, you're hoping to borrow her Levygrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? The chat box literally just said her name, Delilah. Why, Delilah's me. Ha ha ha. So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors. I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch. They're gonna take them, aren't they? Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word, I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your Levygrass shoes? You gents trust them, and I'll take your word for it. Here, these are the real shoes. I ain't wearing those. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. Oh, I guess we have to. You far may not be the chosen warriors, but you're true heroes of heart. Thank you. It was nothing. We best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whoopee! I'm kind of hoping in 14 we'll have like some kind of random moment where we're just saved by like 4 old people. You really thought I used teleport to get us out? No, that was just an otter shroom. Don't get cocky, we're heroes too. Never lose that determination you showed in the sewers. Keep that determination. You youngsters can do anything you set your mind to. Sure, you heroes may have more strength and smarts and skills and magic than us. A bit more popular with the ladies. Hahaha. Gil has the key. Seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? Well, let's talk to Gil again. Hey, it looks like the next place we gotta go to is the bog, actually. Crossing bottomless bogs. Alright, excuse me. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna turn off encounters off here. We'll just head down there. Yeah, I've got my leveling done today. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. How's your day going? Very nice. Probably should have healed it. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. I should have gotten more magic keys. That probably would have helped. Can I go back and get more? Empty. Perfect. Yeah, the problem with that though is like I constantly did not have enough money really to unlock them. So I might have to come back here, I guess. Hopefully we won't need the key. That's a lot of golden swords. Expensive sword made of pure gold. It's not really strong though. Huh. Hold on. I think I did need a magic key for this. Okay, let's head back. Hmm. Oh yeah, we lost Arya too last time. You're not selling the keys. That's concerning. She still is rent-free in my mind. Rip. Okay, I do have a question here. Was I supposed to collect the keys earlier in order to advance? Because it just seems like I needed to have at least a lot of those keys in order to advance. If not, there's no way for me to go back, apparently. If so, that's really shitty. Like, do you need to have those keys in order to advance? A guard, thief's gloves. It's more of a gimmick. Huh. If it is, that's a really shitty way to kind of lock yourself out of the story if you need to buy the keys. You just breeze through this part. Kind of hoping they're not a requirement to, like, get past the game. There's really no way for me to... It was a few years ago. Okay. I don't see, like, any other key vendor here for me to buy some. And again, I can't leave because my ship is anchored. I don't think so. Okay. I'll probably head back then. Hold on. Maybe I need to sell the swords, perhaps. I sold 2 of them, but... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna head up here. Right, before I do anything else, see what this is up here. Party incited the fury of the ancient statues. Okay, so I can't go that way. Alright, so we're blocked off there. There's another town to go to. I can't leave there. How about this way? Dead end. Okay, hold on. I think... Okay, nice. It's a Temple of Water. And what else is here? The Cave of Tides. I remember there were people here, if I remember correctly. Or no, this was just another dungeon. Okay, thank you. Okay, there was nothing there. Right. Either not found the stuff or you haven't talked to the trigger NPC. Okay. I might have to talk to Gil, I guess. Because I got the shoes, but... Yeah, but we'll head back in. Look. Okay, you're no help. Try talking to Delilah again. How are those old farts doing? Oh, that's funny. But also, I think I talked to everyone, though. Here. Excuse me. She's caught Annie's humor. I have not cleared Goldor Manor, I just got there. I do have the shoes, though. Yeah, they're right there. We just got them. Alright, let's head back. I probably missed something at the manor, maybe. But we'll look again. Giddy up. Yeah, the only thing blocking me here is the fact that, hold on. Let's try the swords. Nothing happens. The other thing that opened these up were those keys that I don't have any left. Let's go down here. I opened all of these already, and looks like there's no entrance here. There's like nothing here. Or hold on, let me turn that on. Nightmare. I am curious about something. Let's just get into a few battles. We'll need all. Ain't nothing. I'm wondering if any of the enemies drop the keys. Or maybe hold on, let me go down there. Because I also have another idea. Lost gold. Okay, that helps. Okay, we don't need the keys. I see the... I think I just figured it out. I forgot, thieves can do that. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Oh, confused her. Nice job. You look like a boss. Okay. You think I'm giving up my crystal over my dead body? Gold door. Where's Rita Repulsa, by the way? Libra. No weaknesses. Goldar is here, huh? Yep. Kinda looks similar, too. Let's do fire. And another arrow. That did not work. Thunder. I guess you could just heal, I guess. Feels like ice was more effective. Good damage. Very nice. I think we might have been over-leveled, but it's fine. We'll just continue until the game like catches up with us, but I'm not mad about it. GG. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha ha ha. Crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Not the crystal, how could you? Now it shall never be yours. Maha! Does anyone have any glue? Voldar dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasp it, it disappeared. Of course. Curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more. Our ship is unchanged, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? That kind of seemed like a big deal, but we're just brushing that off. Yes, I think the golden swords are just a way to make money then. You could just sell those. Alright. Okay, so they said the curse was broken now, so does that mean you can go where the statues are at? They're most for selling. Okay, thank you. My memory was not that bad. I'm sure it was just a gimmick. Okay. So I think I'm gonna get some of this stuff because just in case. Like, just in case I want to level like any other jobs here. Get more weapons too. Your spear. I wanted a bard. Axe, Morning Star. Kaiser Knuckles was for... I don't remember. About bard. Okay, so you're the Knuckles user. Scholar. I forgot what this job does. What does this job do again? Study. Oh, alchemy. That's I think double item potency, I think. Right? Okay, we'll not pick that one. Ranger, Night Thief, Dragoon. I want to keep Timea as a caster. Maybe Evoker, perhaps? Summoner? Okay, summon. Can you learn anything? Okay, we'll just see how that goes. And then you... what do I want you to do? Could try Geomancer, see how that goes. Don't have any Bell items though. That's kind of sad though, considering like a lot of these jobs are available to us, but they don't really give us like the means to buy their weapons, so they could be useful. That's kind of sucky. Though I think as a Geomancer, I don't think you need weapons really for that, but we'll see. We'll try these jobs here. See how these go. Can you equip a shield, perhaps? No, you cannot. Save check. Alright, I want to go back to the continent, floating continent. Because I want to see if I'm able to buy any of the Geomancer stuff. Oh, nice. Alright, hold on, let's switch. Before we do anything. I mean, the Geomancer looks like a black mage, so I guess we could just switch her to Geomancer. There we go. Then you to a summoner. Serpent Sword. You do not have any books here, it looks like. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to find ways to gear everyone up before we go forward. Oh, I know. I just want to keep my knight front and center. Yeah, I know. Paralysis. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I might need to increase my money here. Just in case. Okay, so no weapon shops. Alright, I guess we'll continue then. Where else? Just the basic weapons here. It might be the next town, actually, but... Mind, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's head back then. I don't see, like, any weapons for Geomancer. Okay, so they said the curse was lifted, so let's go back to the area with the statues. Nope. Okay. Not there. Okay then, let's talk to Gil then. See if he knows anything. Good luck. Okay. They don't really tell you where you need to go next. Everyone just says like the same thing. Alright. I guess we'll just wander around them then, I guess. Oh, what's down here? Okay, nothing there yet. Maybe it's the island in the middle, perhaps. That looks like a town. Alright. Okay. I will pause here and take another ad break. When we come back, we'll see what this town's about. I think this is where we need to go next, since it's like right in the middle of the world here. But alright. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Hi. Alright. Hopefully this town has a freaking bell for the Geomancer, because... Alright. Let's go inside. Duster. Dog Continent is south of this island. Good luck getting there. High winds blow away everything that gets too close. Heard many tales told and sung of Saronia's high-speed airship, which I assume we're gonna get. Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade, forged from the Black of Night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Okay, never mind. Geomancy. Geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know. If you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage. Uses nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Will you guys let me pass? Thank you. Alright. Just what I needed. Thank you. Gotta do something about that defense, though. Ugh. Feathered hat. Okay, we need to, farm money again. Okay. Yeah, I kind of miscalculated and spent all the money. Oh, well. That's fine. What's out here, by the way? I'm assuming we get summons by getting the increased job levels, right? Yeah, we're still at level 1. Needle monkey. Alright, let's give you a Gaia vest. Alright, already an improvement already. Alright. I do apologize if today's going to be more of a grindy stream, but eh. Oh, very nice. Do maybe 5 more battles, and then we'll gear up Tomea. Good damage. Sandworm. Good damage. Very good damage. Okay. I think that's enough. Feathered hats. And then rune bracers. Bracers that prevent petrification, shrinking, and the wielder from turning into a toad. Sure. We also need to figure out the summoners set here. We have the Geomancer, but not the summoner. Okay. Also, should I buy another bell? I don't want to save my money, though. Alright. On we continue. Oh there, let's do the song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior great and small. Should a hero bring his fall, his power could be at their beck and call. Huh. Earthen drums. That is a good hint. Cause an earthquake. Long ago there was men who sought power, that light would the world soon devour. And the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortals on earth could but cower. For heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to the darkness the world will succumb. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake, bides his time for the day he awakes. The chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his soul eclipse even the light. Here is a song for an item or thing that's in one's pocket where fortune may bring. Did I get anything? Joe, go, bow. They did give us a hint about Bahamut. And Odin, Leviathan. Let's see. Earthen drums. Okay, so we have some leads with Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut. And a Chocobo. Oh, dear. What the hell? Ugh. Castle Saronia. Nope. Goodbye. And here we go again. Dragoons keep their prize pressure at the top. It's basically Ishgard, isn't it? Ugh. Only a Dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda, that's what I heard. Well, luckily for you... it's Dragoonin time. Okay, we're literally, locked out, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, that's fine with me. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. And shuttered by royal decree. The people can still get their hands on weapons. The shop's open at least. Really, you don't say. Oh, I guess not. If only Prince Alice was here, maybe things would be different. Ribbits. King refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts him to death right then and there. Saronia is divided into 4 districts. Yeah, this feels like Ishgard. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth Fat Chocobo. Voila. Hello. I am here. Store. I don't really think we need to store anything here, but... Retrieve. Oh, hi. I'm sensing a pattern. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Hold on. Let's continue exploring around though. I definitely feel like there was probably more optional stuff for us to do right before we came here, but I didn't know. Northwestern. There's a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but we can get in from the ocean floor. It's sealed shut. You can find anything on information on anything in the Saronian library. It's been closed for a while now. Library is closed. It's a very dirty move to take our ship out of nowhere. Considering like how hard we worked, and Sid's probably gonna be sad about it too. Dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. But this is the fun of this game, the weirdness and gimmicks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've fully explored the southeastern part of town. Let's just look around. Dragon Spire, okay. The meaningless fighting continues. All of Saronia will be razed to the ground. We're gonna climb the Dragon Spire. Don't be ridiculous. That place is crawling with monsters. Alright, so Garuda's in this game. Dragon Spire. Okay, this is the Dragon Spire. Alright, I think we should get some levels first here. I think these are the same enemies, so... Also, I think I'm gonna change you back into a white mage. Yeah, you're kind of useless at the moment. I'm sorry. Bard. Well, I also wanted to boost here job level. Good damage. Didn't hurt. I'm assuming Garuda's in the other tower, otherwise, unless I'm missing something. Very nice. I guess this place is just an area to level up then, I guess. I mean, I don't mind though. Alright, good job. I think once we finish with this section, I'll go around the world and we'll try and get summons, because it kind of seems like they were directing us to go back to Bahamut again. Geomaster is doing really good damage, by the way. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want Ethan to be. Let's go downstairs. Oh, damn it. We can't leave, though. Oh, that sucks. Okay, then, just stay as White Mage. Yeah, we can't leave this area. This is the second time in how many streams we've been trapped somewhere? Like, our ship was anchored, then our airship was destroyed, and... Okay. Are there any enemies out here? Alright. I think this is where the inn is at. It's the armor shop. This where the chocobo is? Yeah, it is. There it is. Right, that's the library. We wanted to go to the pub because that's where the prince is at, I think. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar's prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys. Yeah, complete pushovers. Have mercy. I am Alice, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming for my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? That is not easy to say. My father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk some sense into him, but he could not be swayed, so he sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to this land. Would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, your highness. I thank you. Alice has joined the party. I was expelled from the castle. My father told me never to return. My father behaves like a man possessed. What could have happened? Okay, so you say the same things over and over again. Prince Alice, is it really you? Shush, I've been exiled and must not be seen. Don't give me away, I beg of you. Forgive me, your highness. Alright, same thing. People can still get their hands on weapons. Oh, hey. Nice. I guess we gotta talk to the old dudes then. Heavens, you're alive, Your Highness. I want you to have this, so I snuck it out of the castle grounds. The wind spear. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. Alright, to the castle. Or hold on, not yet. See if there's any, like, old dudes around here still we can talk to. Sealed shut. Old dude, old dude. Okay. A tunnel that connects the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Yeah, so I think that that Spire Tower was just to prepare us to become a Dragoon, I guess. We did get a lot of mail, though, so maybe make you a Dragoon as well. Because you're really not doing anything else. The Dragoons keep their prized treasure at the top. Okay. Okay, so the Dragoon Spire was not that bad. So all this was now in exile. Why must we fight our brethren? It's pure madness. Fight for your honor and lives. On the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. Not fair. Gonzalez, let me pass. You've been exiled, Your Highness. I can't let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please, come through. Totally a trap. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish then. Rest well tonight. Okay. Am I disturbing you? No, this armor is really heavy to sleep in. On this tiny bed. Plus there's like 3 other people also in bed with me. No, Your Highness. It's just hard to move around here with the 3 of us, the 4 of us in one bed. I was gonna say, though, the King's forces could just kill all of us while we're sleeping here, right? I would not trust myself to sleep here in this area, but you know, RPG logic. Nice. Cannot sleep for worry. What can my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? What kind of father exile his own son? He must care for you, your highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Like, I'm just imagining, like, the Warriors of Light here just struggling just to fit in the bed while we're giving, like, this very heartfelt speech to this prince here. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. Yeah, some of the scenes here in this game are just really funny, considering that in some moments they kind of treat it as if there's only one person speaking to, like, another character, like Arya or someone else, when it's just like me and three other people too. It's like the three other people are like, oh yeah, we're here too. It does little to assuage my worry. The king, yep, the king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince. Father, stop. What has come over you? Minister Gigametz enters the room. That's a big man. What are you doing, sires? Don't stop. Heal the prince. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Oh, God. Father, it won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How can we withstand my mind control? Maybe that is why the only character who remains from 3 in the general lore is the Onion Knight. I'd rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. And you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. You have to get past us first. You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. Gigametz attacked. Hey Garuda, guess what we have? Just like we have the Warrior of Light on FF1, despite being 4 in the game. Yeah, we're just 4 people in a Warrior of Light, or a Warrior of Light with just 4 people in a trench coat. Oh, very nice damage. Very nice. GG. Level 30. I like to think of it as a lost tale, but centuries and centuries of it being retold. Slowly changed to, instead of there being 4 regular warriors, it was like one godlike warrior. Hmm. Father, Aulus, my son, been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... Do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Aulus, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne. Bring peace to Saronia once more. Ugh. Father, I love you, my son. Your Highness, you have my thanks. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. Not a fool, you clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes would have not come to light. Thank you. All hail King Aulus. Thank you, brave warriors. So, can we get an airship now? Aulus left the party. Hooray for the Warriors of Light. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn in South Saronia between the horns. Temple. There's a secret passageway in the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. I like treasure. Noah's loot can be resound within dreams, but now it lies dormant. Some would deem Temple of Time, or so it seems. As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. Not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Aulus! I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You're welcome to anything you may deem useful to your noble request. Okay. So, go to the first floor. Treasure vault. Rundo. Oh, there's more. Okay. Earthen Bell, Dragon Helm, Viking Helm. Gaia Vest. Rusty Mail. The rusty mail is probably important, I think. With the Saronian Engineer Corps, you're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It's dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Thank you. Oh shit, wait for me. Wait for me. We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gates of the Dog Continent. Fly safely. Okay, thank you. Also, I'm just laughing because, like, the scholars here, like, FF14, like, made these scholars into funny mammoths, like, with the hair. Like, it's so funny. Like, they're a 3 reference, which I really like. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Zande, Doga, and Une. Hold on, Noah. Noah, you say? Hold on, let me snooze that. Noah was a name in 14, like the recent content in Endwalker. The, what was it called? Eureka Orthos? The Deep Dungeon? Which, I've not finished because it was too much. But yeah, the name Noah is familiar. There's 3 mages in Dog. Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales to the cross-shaped peninsula. Head to the Dog Continent now, warriors. Okay. Ooh, button. It's a dead end, but I heard there used to be a tunnel back here back in the day. That looks like Odin. Okay, the airship is there. But I think I will actually take another break here. Because another hour has just went by. Another ad break. Man, it's going so fast. But alright, we'll pause here. Then when we come back, we'll explore the rest of the towns and gear up and stuff. I do want to go back to the other village to gear up our bard. That's funny at this point. Yeah. But we'll come right back. So I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I needed to eat something, but we're back. Hi. That's funny at this point, a 3rd airship. I know, just imagine this is gonna blow up too, right? This airship's also gonna get destroyed later on, watch. Yeah, sorry for the pause. Let's explore the other areas here. And go shopping. Excuse me. We're in your debt. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Okay, so the same stuff here. I think we're good here. Let's go to the other areas. Oh, we can go to the library too. But we'll go there later then. Kara, teleport. Okay, it's the same spells here. You can get in from the ocean floor. Okay, now this area is available to us. Okay. Don't think there's any shops here. No, it's just the tower and the chocobo area. Alright, so there's nothing here. Alright, let's head up here. Last area. Magic. Libra, Confuse, Break, Silence, Blizzica. Just have those on hand, just in case. Duraga. Raise, protect, Undaga, raise, erase. Get another one of those. Undaga. Screw it, let's just get more of those. Intaka, nice. Yes, it could remove the blind and Blizzara, I guess, because We don't really use this. Yeah, do we need these? Okay, awesome. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just vanilla white mage abilities here. One sec. Sorry about that. Okay. Magic. Yeah, there's really no point for us to learn the white mage spells here. Let's see, can we learn anything else? Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright. And it looks like we're starting to learn the level 6 spells too. Like the level 6 MP. Raise. Instant KO to weak enemies. Spells. Shade, Paralysis, Break. I guess we could turn you into a red mage and give you spells too. Fire up Lasaka. Huh, you can't learn Thundaga. Interesting. Sleep, Sight, Teleport, Blind. Okay. That's really good that you can learn Kiraga though. And Raise. That'll be really helpful for us. Okay, awesome. Alright, I think we're good to go then. Let's see, anything else around here? Weapon shop. Thunder and Wind Spear. Let's get another Wind Spear, just in case. Golem Staff, Rune Staff. Alright, finally a decent upgrade here for you. Alright, nice. Scholar Robe, that'll do. Petrification, Shrinking, and Code. Perfect. To get you better armor, though. Alright, what about you? I think you're good on armor, actually. Alright. What is that, actually? Oh, it's a dog. That's cute. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, I'm properly hydrated, thank you. Okay, we've been here before. That's a tail wag. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Oh, let's take the airship. See how this goes. Also, it's oddly submarine-shaped, too. It's much faster, too. Wow. You still can't go over mountains for some reason. Yeah, this airship is totally gonna get destroyed. Watch. It is much faster, though. Let's go here. Loki harp. Loki is in this game. For one of the gods. So my state in this game is always broke. Everywhere I turn, I'm broke. Even when I grind money, I'm broke. Mom hopes you're well. I say hi to your mom, by the way. Hope she's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things are just a bit hectic today, but okay. Well, we're gonna say hi to Bahamut. See if that does anything. I'm assuming this is side content, perhaps. There it is. Alright, let's say hi to Bahamut. We're level 30, we should be fine. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Also, we need to heal up our MP as well. I just remembered, whenever you change into a Jabba, you get like 0 MP back, which I think is kind of annoying. Alright. Dragon's Peak. Oh, that's it? Is that it? Be right back, dinner. Enjoy dinner. It's not gonna say hi to us? Oh dear. Okay. Okay, where do we want to go next? That's probably Leviathan, if I remember correctly. I think it is. Okay, it seems to me that this game is eventually going to lead us to making this airship into like a submarine, because I feel like that's the only way for us to reach. I'm assuming that's Leviathan. So we have Leviathan, Bahamut. We saw Odin. So I guess we gotta continue with the story then, I guess.
Bocados from Mexico.
Thank you. Thank you for the Dorito. Oh, what's this? Come on. I'm assuming this is the continent, right? Where's this? Doka's Manor. Alright. Who's there? Not even 5 steps. Trespassers, don't you know this is the Hall of the Great Mage Doka? Seize them! Kupo. Oh no. Wait, are you for... It's Muggles. My word, if it isn't the Warrior of Light in the Flesh. Warriors of Light in the Flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. Like that soundbite? Yep. I am the Avocado Witch, after all. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague Zande. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape. Finally, he gave Zande the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zande sought to poison this world. Basically, Zande's pissed that he was given human mortality, basically to live as a human, more or less. Well, the others got like cool powers and stuff. He used the power of the Earth's crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth crystal is gone. Goldar destroyed it. Oh, that wasn't the real Earth crystal. It was just a rock I... It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away undisturbed. I was gonna say though, if we broke the Earth crystal, that probably would have caused a lot of, like, environmental issues too. But that just sullies the fact that Goldar's death was just even more ridiculous and silly. Thinking like he actually destroyed that crystal, but nope. Zande tried to rid this world of light. He's trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. Come to it. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Yo guys, join the party.
Special delivery! Hey!
Fraxy just
Thank you.
subscribed.
Thank you, friend. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Also, Muggles. Oh, you have a good mustache, too. Wait, look at your hair game. It's really nice. Like, the mustache just pokes out of the cloak. Cannot stop Zande with my powers alone, but my time does not come too soon. I may not even make it past the monsters at the Cave of the Circle. You must take me with you to the Cave of the Circle. You have to use the mini spell to enter. The candle in my room is the switch to open the cave's hidden entrance. Hi, Kupo. Master Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in the shrine in the shroud of Saronia, Kupo. What can I do for you? Master Doga told us that Master Zande caused the Great Earthquake, Kupo. Master Zande used to be such a good person. He was disappointed by Master Noah's gift of immortal life that he left without a word, Kupo. Oh, Aroga. Why am I so broke? Do I gotta do another... Oh my god. Another grinding session? I think I do. Thank you. Smell of chocobos is in the air. I think I do. Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. But the Master Doga will be okay. You can't go into the cave of the circle. It's too dangerous. Right. A potion. I think we might need to, actually. Plus, it would also help us level up our characters a bit. Jobs, I wanted you to become a bard. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see what the bard is like. Oh, it restores HP to the entire party. Not bad. Grinding session again. I wish it was a fast forward speed in the world map. Defeated 500 monsters. Very nice. Nice trophy. Also Payon, that's a bard spell. Oh, yeah, duh. But from FF14. Raven's Yawn. Creates a tornado. Also, I did not know that you could also get attacked in the air. But I'll take it. Also, flying in the air is probably much easier to do, honestly. That's weird, I'm not getting attacked. Is it maybe on this continent, perhaps? Maybe? Do we gotta be on this continent? Or here, in between the, Huh. Gargoyle. Also, it seems like a barrage when fighting like a single opponent does more damage. Feels like the damage like splits. Oh, that's nice damage. Alright. Let's head back to Duster. And gear up our bard. I think we have enough money for that. Feather hat. And bard vest. Alright. Also, why are you not wearing the, Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a upgrade. Okay, bard vest. Awesome. Okay, I think I have just enough for yeah, the Loki harp. Okay. Now, can I learn any other songs? Right, we know where Leviathan is. Sing. I do have a question. How do we learn more songs? Does that come with like as we level up our job level? Or do we have to use like items to teach it to our characters, like FF8, maybe? If anyone knows. Needle monkey. I'm assuming it's a job level, perhaps. Okay, we just learned something. Minuets. Or I wonder if this is an FF6 situation where you have to like go to various like terrains in order to like learn the songs. Because that's what Mog was like in FF6. But let's see. Increases the entire attack party's power and intellect. Alright, we'll try it. We're just searching for Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just money farming right now. Yeah, we literally started stream with these monsters just destroying us earlier, but we were like level 19. But I definitely do feel much better compared to like the end of like last stream. Like I just flipped the table and just ended right there. Oh, hello. There's definitely a sense of like unbalancedness with this game. Like the enemies just like from the one dungeon to the next, like feels like you really have to be on your game and level up in between each dungeon or whatever next story point you have to do, just or else you're gonna get left behind so fast. And that's what happened to me. Like the second stream. Where are we on money? I'll check after. I'm assuming we're gonna learn another song at 20, job level 20. Let's see. Yep. Alright, let's head back. Because like in between the mountain ranges, this is when you're prone to get attacked. It definitely feels that way. Tick win, nice. Okay, well, let's settle down here. Alright, and then let's go shopping. Hiraka. Let's get Aroga, Stona, Haste, Hiraka, Bio, and that's it. Bio and Hiraka. Alright, awesome. Let's change you back. Haste, Aroga, and Stona. What level was my summoner? Job level 3. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing too. Like, as we do more job levels, as we get more job levels, that's when we start learning more spells then. Okay. I guess. No, we'll stay as Bard for a little bit. Like, the other spells are kind of helping us. Let's see, Jobs, Geomancer. Let's see, Magic. Yeah, you're already doing a good job with the Geomancy. Alright. I kind of want to keep these two on, honestly. Because eventually there's going to be a point where we're going to need more gil and more job levels, and god. Okay. I probably will keep those on, I'll probably keep those on, honestly. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the earlier break. I needed to eat more food, but it is time for another ad break. So I think we'll pause again, run ads, and we'll come right back. And I think we'll go to the Cave of the Circle. I think that's what it's called. And then we'll continue further. So I'll be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. I just ordered some more groceries, so I might need to bounce out and get the delivery, but not for a little bit. But okay, we will continue. Doga's Manor. Also, I think I'm gonna turn off the, I'll be honest, I think I'll probably just turn off, the boost here for, the job level. We'll keep that as 1. I'll keep the gil on, though. Welcome back, just in time. Yeah, we just met, Doga, with the epic mustache. Candle in your room is the switch to open the cave's hidden entrance. Okay. Oh, also it looked like there was something else there. Let's see. Yeah, looks like there's a secret there. Yep. Looks like a tight fit. Think we could squeeze through? No chance. We shrink ourselves again. Again, they require us to change jobs and then Yep, change jobs. Become Minnie. That is the wrong character. I've heard this music before in 14. What theme is this? Here we go again, yeah. I definitely heard this song before. Is this Crystal Tower? Or some variation around that raid? Oh my god, and then you have to heal your MP to full in order to use the spell again. So hold on, there's no inn here for me to replenish my MP to use the oh, hold on. Yeah. There it is. I was gonna flip another table. Okay, they did give you a free healing here, so that's good. There we are. Thankfully the Bard, though, does not use MP. Alright, I think we're good. Geomancer, Ranger, Dragoon. Alright, let's continue. Everyone's miniaturized. Let's go. Cave of the Circle. Now I Know the Truth is an arrangement by Soken, was added in patch 2.3. It's played during the cutscenes in connection with the Circus Tower story. Okay. Okay, so a Circus Tower. Alright. Yeah, I definitely just recognized it, like, right now. We have to heal this. We really need to heal this. Yeah, but thank you for the fact check. It is such BS, we can't heal that. Okay. Very nice damage. Is very likely also played at some point in Shadowbringers because, you know. I think it was actually the theme that was playing in the Ocular whenever we are in meeting with Crystal Exarch. 500,000 gil. I think that's the theme of the Ocular too. They do love a Lee motif. I flee. I can, okay. Goodbye. We're just gonna run from these battles. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. Okay. Let's go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. You'll find Noah's loot. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une. Bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Eureka? Eureka? Once you found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, colossal battleship. Find the loot, awaken Une. We'll see each other again, young heroes. Yoga left the party. I will warp you out here with my magic. I leave Une to you. Farewell for now, warriors. Okay, now we can get out of a mini. Actually, let's go back inside. I want to hear it again. That's definitely a Circus Tower, aka the Ocular. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool recognizing that again. And I'm broke again. Hey. Alright, Marie is job level 55, so I think Evoker. I think we'll hold up until we learn, like, maybe, more jobs, perhaps. Okay, so dive. Alright, new enemies. Rapids. A whole new world. Under the sea. Kinda slow though. Bottomless bog, that sounds cool. Not there. Charybdis. Kagura. I think it's up there on the upper left. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think I need to heal again. Do that afterwards. Temple of Time. I definitely hear FF4, like Golbez's theme, a little bit. Hey, Dira, from Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower raids. You're just checking, but you have that song. It's one of the Circus Tower loot. It's a broken one, but you need to craft. Okay. Also, I'm gonna mute. I have a phone call, so I'll still explore, but I won't mute. Alright, hello. It looks like we need more keys. But... okay, so that was the song that drops in the Circus Tower loot. Interesting. Okay. Also, hi Yami, welcome in. How are you? I'm just reminiscing of the music in this game to the Crystal Tower raids in 14. Thankfully, we have a thief for that. Work almost done. Let's go. Almost. Almost there. Diamond Helm. I definitely hear Golbez's theme from this. Since people run Crystal Tower like always, those songs are almost always free on the market board. You do not reminiscent over CT raids, ever. Yeah, I get that. I mean, honestly, they're fine. Like, to me, like, they're pretty quick, for the most part. Especially, Circus Tower. Like, I just love to turn my brain off and, just do the raid and then get my experience, during roulettes. Yeah, hopefully your workday will wrap up quickly. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna change again. Dragoon. Okay, other side. $13K in Behemoth. Okay. Though honestly, I might just craft it, because my crafters are pretty high level already. Defender. Diamond Mail. I'm getting the hint that they want us to equip this stuff here for a reason. Armor resistant to lightning that prevents the wearer from turning into a toad. You don't say. A sword that casts Protect when used in battle. So it looks like there's a toad protection here. Okay. Just a hunch, but I'm assuming that there's going to be some toad shenanigans here. Just a little hunch, perhaps. Diamond. Shrinking and wielder. Okay, so we already have a toad protection here. You do not, though. Defender, diamond. Dragon. Alright, more locks. Wyvern. Here. I'm gonna mute again. But I'll still be here. Alright. Kind of in the middle of grocery shopping right now, but kind of getting our delivery set up. Beef. Diamond gloves. Orichalcum. Nice. Counters off. What's over here? It's like the way forward. Right. Okay, so diamond gloves will, yeah, prevent us from turning into a toad. Okay, so you're the only person who doesn't have a toad protection. You as well. Okay. So it's like these two are gonna have be majority of the battle, and these two are gonna be toaded up. Right, more whatchamacallin'? Hold on. Diamond shield. Oh, there it is, Noah's loot. I probably should not have interacted with that because there probably is a boss. Noah's loot, the mystical instrument lost to the flow of time, begins to play a tender tune. Our character looks like a Link, kind of, playing a musical instrument. It's definitely another game where a character clad in green is playing a musical instrument in a very pixelated RPG. Huh. Timber may raise Une from her sleep. Okay. So it looks like there's more over there. It looks like it's up here. Oh, there was a broken piece of the wall I saw. Yeah, right there. How do I get around that? Oh, I see. You have to walk up the waterfalls. Yep. Oh, we took a lot of damage from that. Protect ring, Lamia heart. A ring resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Alright, I'll take it. Be nice. Embracers. Alright. Definitely getting some good stuff here. I'm not complaining. Collect a treasure from 50% of the chests. I just got a trophy. Temple of Time. Okay, we got the loot. I think we also got the other instrument to enter the dream world, I think. Concerned from crossing. No, that's not it. Erase Une from her sleep. Whoops. Alright, let's head this way. And then we will dive again. Hey, that's not it. I think I see it actually. The place to dive into. But how are my items? I think we're okay. I think I do want to heal up though first. So go up here. That I don't want to listen to the ocular music again. This is speed. Yeah, only black and white mages can learn the spells. It's kind of sad. The other jobs can't learn these spells. I'm good on money at the moment. I'm gonna save that just in case we find another shop for us to spend money on. Right. Let us go and dive again. Go down this way. They said south of, Sonora, right? So maybe we gotta dive here, perhaps. Let's see. Oh no, I think I actually have to go and land in the water. Oh, right here perhaps? I think this is it, ancient ruins. So we'll save here. Oh, hello. researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. There's a cave-in, now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. No one can get in or out. Do we have something to break that then? Probably not yet, though. Yeah, not yet. I wonder... Let me go back in. Oh, I guess not. I think it was like one of those other job situations where you had to like become a thief and pick the locks. I was thinking like a Viking to smash the adamantite, but let's try another one. Black belt, perhaps? No. Monk? No. I'm gonna go back to Dragoon again. Oh, zombie dragon. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, it's not there. I think maybe right here I need to dive? No. Oh, there's a another town. What's this place? Replito. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Yeah. Oh, hello. Not another chocobo. What am I doing wrong? Leviathan and Bahamut are no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent. Okay, so this is the summoners town. There was once a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dog continent, but he's no longer with us. There's something there. Inside the... Yeah, someone's moving in there. Ah, okay. Elixir. Awesome. Hello. I heard there's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. Good to know. But okay. Illustrious Noah was said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan, even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself. Interesting enough, summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. Alright, Ethan, it's time for you to become a summoner. Turtle shell. Effective magic spell. Great Mage Noah could command magic when no one alive today can even hope. Barrier Shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes his weakness, the summon can still cause damage. Good to know. Oh, here we go. E for each remove Shiva, Chocobo. Titan, remove Shiva, Chocobo. So we still can't summon. Like, what's the point of the evoker then? I mean, I did get the spells. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which I probably am. Maybe I have to use it. Let's see. Ah, I see. Alright. That is... Also, it did look like a lot of these other people here too are unable to summon, but... I am a Golgan. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world, a cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. The same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which one brought balance... All I know is that which once brought balance to the world has thrown it in chaos. If either light and dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. Alright. think we've been to the inn yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's heal up. I'm trying to remember, were there any spells for us as an invoker? Or do I need to level it up a lot? Otter Shroom. Sure. Gnomish bread. Can we talk to everyone here? Hmm. Boost. Let's do a job level boost and turn that down a bit. How dare you? Rude. They did say there was a treasure trove in that triangular island. I see it over there. If anyone knows, what was the point of the evoker job? Like, are you able to summon creatures? Because from the way they told me that, it seems only summoners are capable of doing that, but like, what is an evoker? Like, does it need to level up? But what's the point of the job then? I don't get it. Alright, Alright, let's head on over. Can I land here? Let me just check. Alright. I don't think that's anything, but... Alright, there's a cave there. And save here. Okay. They did make a mention that there's a treasure cave here, so I think we're gonna explore this place after the ad break. Because again, more ads. I apologize, but yeah. I'm still gonna keep going for maybe like another hour, hour and a half, roughly. But yeah, I'll be right back, and yeah, be right back. Alright, food acquired and refrigerated. Sorry about that. I'm tired. I'm gonna keep going until 6 o'clock. Another hour or so, but let's continue. I swear, this sounds similar to Golbus's theme. Like, I can't unhear it. There we go. Terrain, barrage. Buff up our party members. Okay. Ooh, Requiem. Diamond Shield. Also, Sunken Cave, that sounds familiar. It's probably not 14. I think I'm thinking of 12, perhaps. Sure, terrain, barrage. What does this do? Causes a random status ailment to all enemies. Okay, let's try it. Nope. What happened to that one? Defender. Oh, aren't you photogenic? You kind of look like something from Nickelodeon. You would rather have the Resident Evil Requiem. What does that one do? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, there's another chest up there. I'll go back. It's a 50 cal revolver. 50 cal revolver. Marie's job level is 69. Nice. Dual Tomahawk. Is that an axe? Yes, it is. I don't think I need a good job boost, so we'll set that to the normal. There we go. Air Knife, Diamond Mail, Loki Heart, Diamond Bracers. Power Bracers, Diamond Gloves, Elixir. Those Mirror. Oh wow, 4k damage, jeez. What's your Dragoon level? Okay. Marie's... I think we could change Marie. Marie's job. Oh yeah, you were definitely, you're definitely, need to, get your, or hold on. Warrior. Knights. I guess we could try Evoker, I guess. See if we learn anything from this. Still the damage, though. Bard. Do I want to learn anything else differently? Warrior. Like, I do like the barrage attack, that's why. Ancient Sword. Helm, Diamond Shield. Black hole. Creates a rift to another dimension. That's interesting, just a random black hole inside a treasure chest. That seems totally safe, by the way. Monsters. Zombie dragon. See if this works. Nope. Goodbye. Aegis Shield. Monsters. Bloodlands. Completed 50% of the bestiary entries from the trophy. Hello, Bloodlands. We just got even more powerful. Monsters. Deathclaw. Reflected mail. Armor that lives up to its reflected name. I'm assuming that's a reflect armor, like the mirror mail from 12. Kind of works in the same way. Eater. Just what I needed. Goodbye. Triton Hammer. I think that's it for everything here. Yeah, got that. Pretty good treasure haul, if I do say so myself. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, where do we go next? I guess we go see Doga, I guess. For years, people had wanted Geomancer added to 14. Well, I guess maybe this will be the expansion for it. Maybe. Oops. Who knows? I'm still kind of hoping for a blitzball job, maybe. We even have some references to Geomancer in the Astrologian questline. Yep. Yep, I remember that. I am taking my L through Astrologian at the moment, so I will be doing the Stormblood story for that too, and reliving it. They've yet to announce the new jobs, but I feel unlikely they'll get another magic DPS in a row. Like, my estimation is they're gonna add maybe another physical ranged DPS and maybe a tank, perhaps. Kind of hoping for a Rune Knight. And, again, long-ranged Blitzball job, like an Auroch, if I were to call it that. Basically Waka's job. I mean, it's a projectile, it's a ball, it's long range, so I'm kind of having trouble thinking of what else they could do for like another long range job for that. They have a gun, they have a bow, and they have a dancer. Like, what else can they throw at people, at enemies, for that? Like, other than a ball, I guess. Hi Annie, I saw the stream in Discord and thought I would drop in for a while. Hello, Hilto, welcome in. Yeah, nice to have you here. I'm kind of hoping for an FF10 expansion. Oh, this is the shrine, okay. I'm hoping like for an FF10 expansion, hopefully, so maybe they'll add the Blitzball job. Otherwise, like, I really have no idea what else they could do for like a physical long-range DPS job if it's not a Blitzball. There's also crossbows too, but would that work though? It would be kind of similar to a bard, but alternatively, there's also the Corsair class, what Merlweb is, but again, that would be too similar to Machinist, and I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. Noah's loot. Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Une. Alright, Une, here we go. I did FF3 once a long time ago, but I can't remember nothing about it. Like, literally nothing. Kinda feel bad. Oh, don't worry about it. All I know is the music is really good. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Wakey wakey, Une. Huh? Quack, Une's awake. Une's awake. Squawk. Also, she manifested a hat. That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk. I'm a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Boomerangs. Boomerang is viable, yeah. Yeah, we do have boomerangs in FF games. but not really necessarily a class dedicated to them. I feel like it would be a job more so of something we've seen before, like a job, I guess, but I don't know. Still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Haha, the name's Une, Overseer of the World of Dreams, at your service. A job that may hold a whip and a boomerang. From what I gather, I think they said that a whip is kind of difficult to implement because it's a type of weapon that's difficult to animate because it's a whip. Like there's just there's so much motion like to a whip compared to like a very static object. From what I remember them saying about using a whip. So maybe a boomerang though. Oh, another trophy. Woke Une with Noah's loot. FF13 has a whip user. Just saying. I did not know that. I've never played 13. But good to know. I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world's impressive, don't you think? There's a lot of water. But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Sande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? It's so funny having this conversation because, like, as I said before, like the game in some aspects kind of treats us as if we're just one character, but it's four people here. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. The Fang of Fire. What's this? Another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zande guarding his tower. Oh, so... Clever, FF14. That's really clever. That's another reference I just realized. The 4 fangs. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Receiving the Fang of Fire from Une. Zande is from this game. Crystal Tower is basically FF3 in a nutshell. The Crystal Tower raids. But yeah, us collecting the fangs too, the very same fangs that we used to bypass the Crystal Tower's barriers in 14. Like I just realized, like, that's what they are. Okay. So that was also a reference. The ancients who created that gigantic ship named it the Invincible. Fitting, huh? The Invincible can fly over mountain ranges. You need that ship if you hope to find the Fang of Earth. Come along, we're off to the ancient ruins. Can't believe my memory has been blanking this whole time. It's fine. I mean, this game is available as a Pixel Remaster game on Steam. You could just buy it and experience it yourself. So far, so good. It's a really interesting game. We should go to the Ancients. To the Ancient Temple, I believe. That was up here, perhaps? Trying to remember. Yeah, I was right there. Also, I realized something too. If the Earth crystal really was broken, then it would have given us at least some more shards of the crystals and given us like more jobs, I think. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took out a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The Invincible is further in. But wait, don't we need to, like, destroy our other airship first in order for us to get another one? Collected mail. Oh, let me turn on the encounters. Must be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. All the images we unearth at this site show a gigantic ship. Scrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. Sure. What can I do for you? Blood Sword, Defender, Medusa Arrow, Blood Lance. Guess we can get another one of those. Yes. Yes, yes. Good damage. 200 attack. That's all I have to see. Artemis Arrow. Oh, Medusa Arrow. Power of Earth can inflict gradual petrification. Thank you, I'll take that. Diamond Shield. We have 3 of those in stock though. Mail, White Robe, Black Robe. Diamond Bracers. Let's get one of those and one of those. Chest, a rune bell. I will take that. That heals him. Very nice. Fairy Claws. Should probably put Marie in the back. That might help. She's taking a lot of damage here. Goodbye. Chakra Band. Black Belt, Monk. Oh, let's go back to Monk. Let's see how this goes. And then, go back to our old default job. Oh, you also divide. Lovely. Very nice. Okay, job level 29 is not doing it for us. That's fine, experiment. Guess we'll just stay as a Dragoon then. And switch up the lances here. Wind Spear and Wind Spear. Some of the enemies here absorb the Dragoon's attacks. Black Belt Gi. A lot of dividing enemies here. Good job. Could turn down the gil a bit. Multiply. Alright, I will heal up after this. This is a long way down for an airship. It's like really down here. At the very least, the battles are going semi-quicker. Aside from like the dividing and multiplying here. Also, it's been a while since we actually fought against, like, some kind of boss. Watch as I say that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Zooming through this dungeon. Yep. I kind of would have expected a boss, but I guess not. Demon Veil. Demon Veil? That's probably for Dark Knight, perhaps. But we'll get one anyway. Demon Shield. Defender. Ashura. Tomb of Ice, Light Fire. Runebell, Loki, Harp. Ooh. Probably need Reflect, but Asuna is also tempting. Screw it. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Kind of sad we didn't crush the other ship. Oh well. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use the ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship. Press the confirm button. What's a confirm button? Press the confirm button to redline the entrance so that your ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. Steer from the helm. Are we clear? Alright then, follow me. This is the vending corner where you could exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. I also use my magic so that the fat chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Coming out, big fella. Fat chocobo up here. You can rest up in that bed over there. He be snoozing. Now if you excuse me, I must go to Joka. You're leaving already. That's right, I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of a mirror. Once you have it, return to Doka's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doka, it's uncertain. Une left the party. Hello. Hello, what do you want? Let's see. What do we want to turn in? I kind of want to keep everything though. If we ever change jobs here. Another pretty obvious ranged physical weapon is the slingshot. Of course, instead of shooting pebbles, it will shoot etheric chargers projectiles. Basically the Bart Simpson job, right? It could have some magic crossover. How would that look like, though? That's interesting. A slingshot. A knife that absorbs the enemy's HP. I feel like we're due for another, another Crystal Shatter where we'll get more jobs available to us. Because we have not unlocked the Summoner job. Because apparently they kind of made a mention that Summoners were also available here. Alright. Let's pilot the ship. Bye, little ship. Snooze that. Okay. They said a mirror. Where's that on the map? A mirror. Oh, down there. Sewers. Apparently there was more stuff in the sewers too. I'd probably just go check very quick. Said there's more items down here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's 4 chests missing. Hello. Or maybe you have to enter through another sewer way, perhaps. That might be the likely reason. Another viable option would be dual pistols. Yeah. Yeah, with Machinist, different enough from Machinist, not really out of lore. Yeah, Machinist guns are really big and bulky. So it kind of, that would be viable, I guess. Hopefully it won't have like a big-ass like lunchbox attached to it too, which would also make it more appealing, I guess. No, that's the only way into the sewers. Apparently there's 5 chests missing in the sewers. And we have classic FF characters who wield dual pistols. Remind me again who they were. My mind's kind of blanking at the moment. I know Yuna does, but... yeah, Yuna... trying to think who else. I think you consider Irvine more of a machinist, I guess. Oh, okay. There was a secret. There's Prompto. I have not played 15, but... and the one dude from Type 0. And Yuna. Okay. What I really would enjoy would be a songstress healer from like FF10 too, because songstress is pretty iconic for that game. And I think having a healer who could sing would be really useful. Like an actual healer, not like a bard, but you know, like a pop star kind of a singer, I guess. Because the songstress Dresspear, the character as a songstress, has a really unique, it's pretty different compared to a bard, so I think that would be something they could implement. Okay, where is a mirror? It's there. It said north of a mirror. So I'm assuming up there. That sounds cool. Square Enix games Harvestella has a character like that. Hmm. Like a singer healer, right? Okay, that's Zande's castle. It's not where we're supposed to go. So maybe over here, perhaps? Ah, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, yep. Harvestella is the best flop Square Enix game ever. It's so good. But it flopped hard. I heard about it. I was wondering what happened to it. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Oh, no, no, no. Something down there. This is a very unique map. I'd never done this before. Alright, let's land. We technically do have the rackets in FF9, but it'd be kind of lame. I remember those. Alright. Time for us to get another Fang. I already snoozed the ad like twice already, but yeah. I'll be right back again, and we will continue and get the final Fang, so be right back. Alright, hello. Yeah, despite the grinding and the IRL stuff I had to take care of, I've gotten a lot of progress done today. I am really proud of myself. Yeah, thank you guys again for keeping me company as well. Yeah, we definitely, it's starting to feel like we're reaching the point where we're nearing somewhat closer to the end, I think, once we find the final Fang, but alright, let's do it then. Harvestella, I enjoyed it a lot, played a few hours of it, but the one thing I didn't like was the day cycles were too short. When it's stressful, felt like every day was a time trial. Oh, you were kind of used to it, because you played Stardew Valley. Yeah, there are a lot of games I have not played yet. I have come here from Felgabar to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay, normal swords. Luckily, we have... I guess we can... Do spears count if they multiply? I mean, we already ran into enemies who multiply already, but I think we're safe here. Alright. That was not a sword, that was a bow. Goodbye. Lamia scale. Let's check that out. Alright, Flicks Confusion. Asshole. Alright, default jobs it is, Rip, yep. Damn it, I hate this. That's so stupid. Yeah, every time you switch a job, you have to go back and restore your MP again. That's so stupid. I feel like I'm already late in the game enough to kind of make comparisons, but I know people gripe and groan about like FF2 and like other games probably, but honestly I just feel like FF2 was not that bad compared to this. Like I feel like this is a little bit more tedious and grindy. Like I didn't mind FF2 despite its different battle system, but this is kind of a little annoying. Like all of the small things you really have to do just to be more efficient. Guard. To you, FF2 is way worse. What kind of annoys me here is just the awkward like difficulty scaling of enemies, like from one dungeon to the next. That, and once you change a job, you have to like automatically heal up your MP to max. Also kind of sidetracking what you really wanted to do. And you don't have like any ethers to restore it. Like that just feels so freaking tedious and annoying, honestly. Compared to like FF2. Also, here we go again, another difficulty spike, I'm assuming. Well, let me check the enemies here. Yeah, we'll check the enemies here. Yeah, to exploit FF2 to be able to beat it. Yikes. I'm kind of doing that now with the boosts, but... Oh, that's why. These guys are level 50. They're 46, 42. Oh, that's wonderful. 41. Again, just a sudden difficulty spike. Again, we're already outnumbered. Like, we're already out-leveled. That's so janky. That's so annoying. The normal progression was worse. Do you remember having a harder time with this game compared to the first two? The boosts do not really help in FF2 because you really... Yeah, because of the stats, yeah. I see why that would be an issue. Okay. Job level boost. God damn, these guys are level 50 already. Sheesh, that's annoying. Sorry, you were right. That I mismastered the Dark Blade, I was wrong. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Take this sword. Kotetsu. I am curious though, does the Dark Knight have a Oh, that is a Dark Knight weapon. Okay, we'll try Dark Knight then. Blade Blitz. We'll see what that is. So at some point you're too strong to farm trash mods, but too weak to progress. That's literally me right now. Okay, Blade Blitz. This is probably the Darkness ability. Oh, that's probably not gonna work. Oh, Bisaga. Aroga. So carefully you have to attack yourself to raise defense and HP. I do remember that. But if you hit the Swift spot, suddenly you're very OP very earlier. So it's very janky. Magic is also useless. Damn you! Okay, let's put them in the back. That might be the reason why. Yeah, I hear we're getting our asses kicked. Tranquilizer. It's way faster to farm physical attack. Mm-hmm. Yep. Lot of MP for that. Okay, that kind of does help since we're in the back row now. It's very frustrating getting Ultima, the ultimate magic, and deals less damage than a random sword strike. Eesh. That doesn't sound fun. I think I'm heading back. To you, what's Savage FF2 is a story. It's very ahead of its time. I should replay that again. I feel like I definitely will, though, eventually. Yeah, I do have the Dawn of Souls Game Boy Advance game, like the physical game, but I can also emulate it. I'm heading back. Yeah, I'm heading back, but that's fine. Just heal up. We're so underleveled. Whoops. My experience in FF2 is more or less farm myself, advance, farm myself, advance. That's honestly what my experience is for this game. Farm myself, advance, farm myself, advance. It's... At least you're farming mobs. Yeah. Sure. I might keep Marie as a, I forgot, damn it. Okay, whatever. To farm myself is very easy to crit and kill myself. I forgot to use a heal up at the bed. Oh, I haven't taught a Kurija yet. Pixel Remaster, you could set up a semi-consistent auto battle with one attacks and other heals. I'm out of MP again. Arrow. So it's very fast to auto farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing that's really not... It's not driving me as crazy with the boosts here. It's an exploit nonetheless, yeah. I just imagine people ripping their hair off for the original game of this, and without the boost and all the pretty stuff we could do now, but... God, that must have taken so much time to grind. The good thing though is that we have the airship here with the in-ship shops, so we could just buy and farm items here. You kill stuff, number goes burr, 3 is simple. I need to increase my MP usage slots here. That's why I'm on my main classes, except Dark Knight, but... Another level up. We'll take it. So far from what I've noticed, there are no tents in this game either. No ethers and no tents. This might take a while, but... Alright, so there's a forked path here. There's another chest up there. They are dying more easily. Yep, slowly but surely gaining levels. Oh, I have to fix their attacks. Okay, Blade Blitz. What do we want to give you? Izuka. Sure. Thundara. Next. And then Arrow. Lilith's Kiss. What is this? Oh, absorbs life. It's basically the drain spell. Alright, good job. Oh, I need to teach Esuna. Yeah, Esuna. Yes. Quake. Drain. And Kuraja. Alright, Kuraja, nice. Drain. You do not have level 6 spells. We have to fix that. So earth damage to all enemies. Okay. Alright, so Blade Blitz is not a, it's not making them multiply, so that's really good. Oh, there was a hidden entrance there. Oh, you're a new enemy. Okay, so there's two. I see. Hmm. Cave of Shadows. Shellbreaker. Gucci Munji. $234. This is $229. Yes. Okay, their damage is less now. That's really good. What time is it? Up 6:23. Okay. A few more minutes, then I guess we'll finish this dungeon. Have we gained any more MP? Let me see. Honestly, I can't even tell. Oh, we gotta heal. I wonder what the max job level is, too. Kinda wondering. It's not there. Genji Shield. Prevents petrification poison in the wielder from turning into a toad. Blade Blitz. What's your magic? Okay, you're out of Blissabas. You're out of Thundagas. So, Thunders, I guess. Arrows. Right, Blade Blitz is already doing 1k damage. Already. Yeah, we may be doing less damage with weaker spells, but the Dark Knight is definitely picking up the slack for it. Yeah, good job. Genji Helm. Yep. Man, Dark Knight is strong. don't have any more, damn it. Okay, Kira, I guess. We also stopped them from multiplying, which is also really good. Job levels, I will take it, thank you. Sense a boss. Genji armor. Alright, 7 hours, yay. I did want to do a longer stream, but okay. I sense a boss here. I know this is an awkward place to kind of stop what we're doing, but I think I do want to leave here. Just to get back our MP. Because I feel like a boss is going to come up here. And I've been spending all of my MP. Also get this. So I need more of these. Okay. We're gonna save here. And go back in. I'm gonna turn that off because, yeah. You know, just to be safe. Oh, this was a treasure chest. Okay. Okay, so this is our Dark Knight arc. Just realizing we had our Dragoon arc, now we have our Dark Knight arc. So it looks like we need a Dark Knight for this battle. Okay. Let's go down here. Down, up, and around. Alright, here we are. Okay. Nice damage. It's the Fang of the Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Someone's attacking the party. Yep, it's a boss. Hecaton Chair. Alright. Quake. Blizzaga. And then let's cast Haste on everyone. Or cast on you. Kind of a shame we don't have the float spell. Would have been nice. One more Quake. Blizzaga. Haste on you. Oh my god, Annie's still streaming? I bond. Yeah, I did say I wanted to do a longer stream because I'm not going to stream the rest of the week. And potentially next week too because I might go out of town. So just taking advantage of a longer stream day today. Haste. I am almost done though. After this, we'll wrap up. Goodbye. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's outstanding. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it doesn't feel like 7 hours to me for some reason. But okay. Tame the Fang of the Earth. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Une are waiting for us. Are we gonna teleport out of here or not? Okay, I guess. That boss was almost a fodder. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Like, near the end of the last turn, though, I probably will need to heal, but we got it done at least. Alright, we're gonna head back to Doga and Une's. I have to do the jumping thing, don't I? Yep. Yeah, I gotta do this again. Oh, the artillery's providing cover. Oh, that's fun. Cool, we have artillery. Right, it's down. And then up here. And we're free. Oh, I guess we can't. Unless there's an easier way to get around that, maybe? I think we're just too big. Yeah, I think we're just too big. You have to make us walk all the way over there? How dare you? That's what she said. Something's preventing us from going over there. That is weird. Okay, that's unusual. That's what she said. Quiet. Okay, I guess then we need to head to, where the statues are at. Yeah, right there. Alrighty. Gonna save here. And we are going to end. 7-hour stream. Went from level 19 at the start, now we're level 40. Thanks to constantly needing to grind because this game is weird. In order for us to advance, we need to grind, but we took care of that today. Made a lot of progress. I'm really happy. It does not feel like 7 hours, so which is nice. But again, thank you guys again for keeping me company, hanging out. It means a lot. Where is it? Okay. Like a boss. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for next week. We're still kind of like putting together plans for me to head out and leave out of state. But I gotta see how that goes. But if anything, I'll let you guys know on my socials. But if there might be a stream, if not, then the week after, we'll be continuing this game. It definitely feels like we're gonna reach the end point of this game very soon. But yeah, I'm excited to see how this story unfolds and ends, but I'm still a bit conflicted on this game, honestly. Like, the story's really good. I really like the references to 14, but it's just the random moment where from one dungeon to the next, the level like the level spike just, the difficulty spike just hit you so badly. Because we went from a dungeon that was like 34, it looked good, the enemies were slowly catching up to us, then the next event happens, and then the next dungeon unlocks, and then it's like all the enemies are now level 45, 50, and we're barely at level 35, and we have to grind more for... It's very unstable, it's very... I don't like it, honestly. Like, we have to resort to cheats, the boost to level up and grind, just to catch up, and I'm terrified to imagine what it's like for this original game without the boost here. It must have been ripping out your hair, aggravating. But okay, we will continue, likely probably around in 2 weeks, I guess. If anything changes then next week, but I'll let you guys know about that. I am also working on like the overlays and stuff for here. Like I did start drawing and sketching some stuff for my next PNG tuber and like other fun stuff too. So hopefully that'll be ready by the time I stream next time. What else? Blue sky. Alright guys, thank you guys so much. Get my phone. Okay. I don't see anyone online, which is fine. So instead, I will see you guys probably in 2 weeks. If things change, maybe next week, but we'll see. Hope all goes well for you in the coming week. Thank you, Bond. It was a different time. Also, it's a good reminder that this game was Japan only for a very long time. Okay. Yeah, 3 was, if I remember correctly, FF6 was the original FF3, right? But yeah, anyway. We'll see what happens the next time I play this, but I'm still, regardless, proud of myself for making a lot of progress. Especially from level 19, so thank you guys again. We're not going to raid out, but thank you guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I will catch you all next time and be online. Probably make food and go log into 14 and do random stuff, but take care. Thank you and goodbye.